losing my mind in a wave of you. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. In my mind, in a wave of you, swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting hard to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this.
Hey chat, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully your weekend went well. Kira, welcome. Hopefully the day is treating you well so far. Salone's in the house. Welcome as well. If I think I asked if you gave me confirmation if I'm saying that correctly. I missed it. So let me know if I'm getting that wrong. If it's like a hard C or sorry you missed the clear too. But thankfully, oh, actually that's a great thing. Let me check that right now. I had meant to do this before I went live. Did I remember to transfer that to YouTube yet? One moment, live management stuff. I did not. It is on Twitch, obviously, but I prefer to have VODs available on YouTube as well, chat, because let's be honest, their player is better. It just is. At least for VODs. Export at least. It'll take it a while, so I just want to get started so that I can post this later. Because I would like that VOD to be available there. What day was that? 14th. Cool. It's going to take like an hour or two anyways, so get it started. Saying it right? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. I'll get so many of them wrong. It's nice when we get one of them right by default. Kara had to help me out a little bit. Well, simplify it for me so I'd stop butchering it, I'm sure. All right, but we're live, chat. It's Monday, and as Salone points out, we cleared Pantheon 4 over the weekend. There was a Saturday stream, surprise Saturday stream. Gave some notif on the Discord. Actually gave more notif than I usually give, just because I wanted to at least make an effort to give people to cash it if they could and wanted to. But that's a good point for me to remind people we have a Discord. If you would like to see those notifications, you should join. Everybody's welcome, as long as you're not a jerk and you love gaming and want to get better at it. I guess I don't know that the last one's actually a condition of joining. It's more kind of like the point of this channel a little bit. So it's kind of weird if you don't, but if you want to, just as long as you're not a jerk. Exclamation point Discord in the Twitch chat will get you the link to that. It's also in the Twitch panels if you come to the channel at a time when we're not live. Gotta say, Pantheon 4 felt very rewarding to finally clear. It is, for sure, I'd say amongst the... It's definitely in like the top 3, probably most challenging feats that I've accomplished in my gaming career, if I'm honest, chat. At least on a solo. Some of the raid content that I did, used to play Final Fantasy 14 raid content. Some of that was pretty challenging, but that's like more like getting cats herded together to do the right thing together without snapping. Got some funny stories from that though. You know what? I could bet you have some footage I could drag out. Not good footage. Maybe someday. Anyways, Hollow Knight, amazing game. Love Pantheon 4. Loved the design of it. I think they did a great job. It feels very well tuned. As like the capstone for the game, and just in general, like it feels balanced. If I'm honest, like I feel like they probably agonized a long time over a lot of those values, like the timings of things. It's just my intuition on it, though. But it was very rewarding to finally complete it, and it's part of what I love about gaming. That feeling of the success that you've grown as an individual. It's actually, I think all people love it, and I think really that's what drives us in life in general, right? Like, for the most part. Feels right. But in games, it's just so clean, right? The success metrics are so... I mean, they're usually even numeric, right? And they give them green font when they're really good. Like, it gives you that instant feedback, serotonin, and like you can see very directly, I put in this effort, this practice, and this is the result that I got out of it. Oh, I think gaming is amazing. A great invention of mankind, actually. A very valid art form, despite all the shit it got while I was growing up. Because, yeah, chat, I'm old enough. I was around for the gamer... They had a name for it. The phobia that we were breeding a whole generation of psychopaths because they shot a bunch of people in digital environments all day. Well, yeah. Sorry, I fuss with my hair a lot because, like, it's too long. I need to get it cut. And, like, this is how I check to make sure it's, like, not completely wrecked. Hopefully I'll get it cut later. Cupcake does that for me now. Ever since the pandemic. I've never been, like, big on, like, the hairstylist things, right? I'd go to, like, Supercuts or whatever for those aren't Americans. It's just, like, a generic, like... It's the most assembly line style salon you could imagine. I mean, they probably have them internationally for all. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like they put them in mini malls and things like that. And you don't need an appointment. It's $20. Get you in and out of your way. If you want your hair shampooed, it's gonna cost a little extra. But after in the pandemic, it's like, first of all, I'm not going anywhere. Nobody's seeing me. Second of all, like, why am I really gonna just risk that at the time? Especially this is like start pandemic, because hair needs to be cut like every couple months. 6 weeks is probably better. So it was pretty early in the pandemic where it's like, this is a problem we're going to have to solve. And so bought a kit off Amazon and she gave it a go. Didn't go well. Ended up turning that into a buzz cut. Pretty sure that was the one. So that's the first time I had the shortest hair in my life. But she's gotten much, much better at it. So I just need to nag her, get it done later. Anyways, that's enough yammering, chat. Look at me, just chit-chatting away. We are here for some gaming today, though. Although I'm kind of sad I entered that feels criminal. Where I stopped that song? Sorry, chat. Beat was about to drop. There you go. Some Iron Thorn and Cupcake lore for you guys. She has gotten much better at it. Sorry, I forgot to mute for that. We don't need too many of the sound effects. Okay, where we last left off, chat. First of all, hold on. Is the bitrate doing good? Yeah. Cool. You guys can see and hear me. Probably should have stayed on the just chatting screen a little longer if I was going to do story time, but you know, it is what it is. Controller, sometimes, there we go. Takes a second for some reason. All right, 141 hours. I don't know. I feel pretty good about beating the Pure Vessel in Pantheon 4 combat at the end of Pantheon 4 in less than 150 hours of gameplay. Without any like assistance for the most part. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. Y'all been great and helped me out here and there, but for the most part, we did this without looking up tips, guides, or how-tos. Got figured out the old-fashioned way, which is kind of how I love to game. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and watch somebody else's playthrough and be like, God damn it, that's like 5 times longer than it needed to be. I was slacking. I don't know. But on the whole, feeling pretty good. And that's part of, the rewarding feeling that you get from accomplishing the trials in the Pantheons. And also like the skill. Like I feel better at the game. I know I'm better at the game because I have a better intuition for the character's motion. And thank you, Kara, by the way. I know some new techniques. It's hard to, like, it's the time keeps slowing down, if that makes sense. Darn. I was kind of hoping I was going to get in with that last one. It would have been a little cleaner. But, yes, while I'm yammering my mouth a little bit, warming up, I'm going to just do a couple, maybe we won't be doing this too long today, relatively speaking, I don't think. Because the plans for today, chat, like this is just, I think it's pretty nice to be able to like, shoot the shit a little bit while giving it something interesting to watch if I can manage it. And at the start of this, I can at least. Got some odds and ends we gotta go get. We have a last mask to collect, as people in YouTube are very fond to remind me. Actually, it hasn't been that bad recently. I think the ones that... Slow jump. I think the ones that cared stopped caring. Maybe they stopped watching. I was slightly hopeful that I could fit in there. Damn you. Sorry, trying to find that recovery window. Ah, no. That feels like a little bit of luck. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work out. I do love this fight. Masks. Fragile Flower quest. That might be on today's docket. We encountered the Fragile Flower quest on our... It was towards the end of a stream, I think. I didn't want to do it at the time. So we basically, as soon as I figured out what it was, we just pieced out. Yeah, I had that realization right at the end there. He's gonna shoot me. So give that a go. At least give it a go today, because that's the kind of thing that you like may struggle with until you succeed, right? It's like you can get it one done, or maybe it takes for ages if you're like me and can't resist the urge to take needless damage. Here was a couple fun moments in there, though. Let's do one more. Other things that I wanted to think about doing today. There is... Well, so we're going to be finishing the grubs. I think that ties into the last mask, but we're doing it either way, so... There's only a couple left. Flower Quest, we talked about that already. Nightmare King Grin. May possibly... I guess I don't know if there's any prerequisites I have yet to meet other than what I've already done. So maybe it's not a today thing, but I kind of feel like it probably is, and maybe we'll start him. Probably not Pantheon 5 today, though. On account of the other things we just discussed that I'd like to get done first. Specifically, definitely the masks, right? Maybe I'll ask chat to help me chase down that charm I'm missing, too. Fatty, yeah, I thought so. This fight's so much fun. Oh, I was going to DD there. It's going to be sick. Okay, that's me. Slow dash. Slow spellcast? Whatever you want to say, because that was just wasteful. It's supposed to be a descending dark. I actually slipped on the stick. Oh, well, that doesn't help. I lost track of him. Thought he wasn't. Okay, well, fine then. I was just about to discuss how it's going to be really tough to heal. Because they were starting their heavier invasion phase, it felt like. And I lost track of that one that went up there behind the obstruction, the visual obstruction in the top right. And then, yeah, it's fine. I don't want to spend too long on that today anyways. What to do first? I guess first things first. It would be mask. First things first, let's go look about that mask. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. This is probably unlocked by those ascended fights. Those are also on the list. Maybe not a today thing. Just checking on what else. There was something up here. Okay, so this is Pantheon 5, right? Is it? Do I still need prerequisites not met? Oh. Uh-oh, did I do something bad? Like permanent? No. Just opened up there. I don't want to fight Pantheon 5 right now. Is it up there? If I go up there, do I start fighting? Or is it just is it a thing to discover? Okay, I want to go get my mask. If I jump in here, do I start Pantheon 5? I guess I could just go get wrecked really quick. It's not like I can't come back. Fine, fair enough. What's up here? Oh? Hello? It's another bath. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat for a moment. Just want to assess my environment before I see somebody telling me anything. What did... Aha! Oh. I see the thing up there, obviously. Long way down. Uh-oh. What is... Well, obviously, we do this. No. Oh, ascend. Do we want to ascend right now, chat? Do we want to ascend right now? Go down on the right for a bench. This advice I appreciate. Bench. AJ says mask first. Alzahir says ascend. Is there... I saw the bench on the right. Ah, bench. Hold on. Before I do anything that might be a mistake, I want to set my point, my teleport point, with the dream now, but I can never remember. I want to set it, not move. I don't want to go someplace. Set is down, right? Down is set. Okay, thank you. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Well, that's never happened before. I swear. Beb? You can't second God hope. Fair enough. I never tried. So this is for easier access, I was told. Seems suspicious. Do I know what that is? Is that how I got in here? I'm stupid. Was that there before? Why does this seem weird? So that's where I went before, though, yeah? This is a circle. And check this side. Is there anything on this side? Doesn't... Oh? Oh? Aha! It is even more circle. Understood. There is a lot of circle here. Damn it. It's just back down. Okay, fair enough then. I had to check. Okay, so then this is how we got up before. So we're back. Here's this thing. I had to check. Here's bench. That's nice. Okay, and then here is ascend, which is going to be probably some form of epic confrontation. I am fairly sure, given its placements and all the glowy and, you know, stuff. So let us actually go grab that mask. That was already on the docket to do. It seemed good to everybody for the most part. We will come back to this. You know, that's a good question. What do I think P5 contains? This guy's been waiting for the mask. Okay. That was the... Kara's right insofar as, in general, we want to make sure we avoid too many spoilers or anything like that. But I kind of presume, to be fair, Nightmare King Grim would be in Pantheon 5. I presume Radiance is as well. I mean, I kind of presume it's just the pinnacle of... I should have been reading that. Hallownest, this kingdom is blessed with true gods. True. All around the corpses of pretender gods, but not in Hallownest. You're an interesting... Clearly I failed to fully explore. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me money. Not that I need that anymore at all. Also on the to-do list... Pretty sure I came up here, though. So... Sorry, what was I about to say also on the to-do list? There's Zote. Zote. I think I like Zote better still, but... Oh, right, that was there. If you can't see, my warp point's there at the bottom. Wrong button. There was something else, though, that fella reminded me of. What was it? What was the... Oh, well, it'll come back to me if it's important. All right, so first things first. Where are we? Obviously, we're down here in the junk, which is Royal Waterways, right? Nope. Zoom in. With our warp point. So that doesn't help us. I do want to walk the route from the flower. Where was the flower again? The flower was there, right? This is the flower. Oops. I want to walk the route at least, because my expectation of it is make the journey without getting hit. That seemed to be pretty straightforward. I don't remember what that journey actually looks like, so we should go check that. But where we are, when you go to the hive first, and it's kind of close. Because I know one of the mask fragments. I don't remember where, but I remember it was in the hive. I saw it. I couldn't get to it, so let's go to the hive. So we go rightward. These are probably more, less equidistant, so whatever. Nope. Wait, which exit is this again? Sorry, Chad, it's been a while since I've... This one's the shortcut, right? Takes me to the Nail Master. Which could still be faster, I think, actually. Given where my actual... whatever. We're here. And I think this answers... was it AJ's question? Yeah, AJ sees the 2. Oh. Been a bit. Is it... What was it? This way? Yeah. Why don't I remember this? Fluke Hermit. Glah glah, mother sends treasure, gather it up. Safe, glah, little sisters, glah glah. Stronger, glah glah, bigger, mother. Glah glah, grow and grow, nice and wet. Noisy, glah glah. Scary, up up. Stay here, glah. Glah glah. Mother sends treasure. Wait, that's a repetition. That's not, though. Stronger, bigger, mother. Is it rip? Okay, now it's repeating, for sure. Is it going to be mad if I pop that? I'm pretty sure I can pop the one in front of it. Also, did I not come here before, or... I can't. Damn. It's probably for the best. Unless... No. Alright. This is just an Easter egg, then? Maybe I never found it before. Actually. Do I actually need you ever again? Sorry, Chad, I got lost in thought there for a second. That's back to the Royal Waterways. It's pretty neat to stop using the big button. What's the name of the big button on the PlayStation 5? Like the giant middle one. That one. I guess I should have... Like, the touchpad, I guess? It's touchpad. Depending on which half of the touchpad you place, or you touch, changes the menu you get. Which is, why you see me pull up the wrong menu constantly. Okay, I'm somewhere over there. I haven't crossed the statues yet. We want to cross the statues, double back to hit the I think I'm just going to go for the vertical shaft here and then ride the tram over the hive. So, guess gotta keep going past the statuary. Oh, you're right. I think it actually... Well, yeah, it has this map button. Jerk. Like, for the local area. Really? It looked like his head was big enough. Which area do I like most? I managed to stop on one that doesn't have any music for some reason, so that's nice. I think I am most fond of the Queen's Gardens, actually. This entire zone here, Green Path, Fog Canyon, and Queen's Garden, I actually like have fond feelings about that region in general, I would say. Trying to wonder why. I mean, like, the enemies that were there were fun, and the music was dope. So was the scenery, you know. Trying to remember where all the bad is here, and I don't think this is fine. Oh, I think the thing I was going to mention earlier. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, go all the way to the bottom, and then out to the left. There apparently is a secret that I missed. A secret area that I wonder if it's worth traversing back for. Just want the... Yeah, I want the tram. What am I doing? I want the tram. Stupid. Yeah, that's good, actually. That knockback would have been bad. Really? Where was the tram? Is it left? I think it was left, right? Haven't been in this area very often, actually. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Kira, the scenery in the gardens and that zone is so beautiful, right? All of the sea bench just in case something bad happened. I didn't explain the marks. Actually, I don't remember what those marks were for specifically anymore. The ones that I placed. I think we only needed to get 3 of the flame guys, right? I think we might have gotten them all already. Wait. I actually wonder, can I get to... I'm trying to remember where that mask was, actually. It was in a section I didn't feel like I had access to. From the space where I saw it from, right? It felt like I saw it through a wall, like a secret I needed to come back for. Oh, I forgot you spit out the wrong direction. Yeah, and I would appreciate it. Don't worry about like giving me exact directions just yet. I can probably find this one. I have the vague recollection of... Did I hear something breakable? Maybe not. Maybe it was a foreground structure. Pretty sure I'll find... I wish they gave those a different sound. Some of the foreground breakables make the same sound as, you know, the walls. So, womp womp. There's a bench here, right? No. Isn't there a bench here? Yeah, there's a bench here. Okay. The Hive Night was actually a lot of fun. Let's go find. Let's see the mask first. That'll tell us the approximate area I should be poking at, probably, instead of just running around poking every wall. Pretty sure it was fairly obvious against the wall, if I remember correctly. I did this, yeah. I didn't know that they... Hardened Tribe, Light Familiar. Interesting. Ah, it's supposed to be Pogo. Trying to remember where it was on the, I think it was on the right, the left, not right, left of my character when I passed it. So I'm gonna check the left wall first. I just remembered that I don't actually have to kill everything in this area. I also need to just get my bearings again. I didn't finish my statement about the Hive Night, though. I love the Hive Night battle, actually. Okay, this is Kingdom's Edge. It has a nice flow to it, you know? A lot of motion, a lot of... dynamic adaptations that can be benefited. Like responding, I like it because it's you respond to him. It feels like shit. Come on, almost. I just want out. I really don't want to deal with you guys, to be honest. Pretty sure I saw the mask just walking up to a wall at one point, so that's what I'm looking for. As if I could see it there, basically, you know. Oh, this is... I think that's where we're at right now. We're in this little pocket. Oh, that's probably what this... I'm stupid. One of these is probably accidentally added, and one of these is probably me being like, hey, dumbass, there's a mask shard you need to come back for. So let's go here. That would make sense. So then down and to the right. Let's check that first. Sorry, chat. Let's check that first. Maybe... past Ironthorn was kind enough to future Ironthorn to give him directions. Also, let's not just die to our own carelessness. Cool. Or maybe chat is right, and it was where that what are they called? Something kins, right? Not munchkins. I could check. I know I could check. I just don't want to. Okay, I was obviously here recently. This is... So we've fallen. We're down here, right? Let's double check my theory. If I go all the way to the left, there'd be a bench. Yeah, I remember this. It's fine. So we want to go up around to the right. Where he just came down from. Womp womp. Okay, so this is the approximate location of that marker. I don't see what it would be for, though. Also, I don't see any masks, so this might not be at all the area. My memory, chat, is that I was on the left-hand side of a zone, and I saw like a mask over there on the left. Wasn't watching where I was going. All right. So let's just explore the area. Let's just remember where we are. That is the exit we saw before, which takes us to the Kingdom's Edge here. Hive Knight was over here. Mask might have been there. For some reason, I feel like it was here. But that's where we are. And it's not here. Let's go all the way to the Hive Knight's space, and then if I don't see it, I'll just ask chat. I forgot those guys are assholes. Did I check left earlier up here? Yeah, that's that pocket. That you could see the hive through from earlier in the game. At least that's how I saw it first. There's something there. Is it just a grub? Might have just been a grub. What's chat talking about? I know you're talking... Chat was talking to each other, which is awesome. Roblox looks like part of the... I enjoy Stardew Valley as well, by the way, Kara. Grimmikins, thank you. Salone had my back. I missed that. I'm sorry, Salone. I'm gonna get better about reading all the chats. Grimmikins. There it is! That's it! That's it! Why didn't I get it? Because I don't know how... I definitely didn't know at the time how to break this. I was kind of thinking that would do it, to be honest. So I'm a little disappointed. Like, that design seems so clean. It was like right there. Why does that not do it? I'm so sad by this. Right? Like, why? Go ahead, hit me. Well, fine then. Be a jerk about it. Jesus. I walked into him too. Alright. Let's actually recover our masks really quick. I'm going to try using all my spells in this. Make sure it's not like a spell thing. Before I know there's a good chance somebody in chat's already given me the answer. So I'm not... Ow, you jackass. Oh, those guys break them. You. Oh, you're already dead. Okay, well, thank you. Sorry. You should teach the other ones to be more effective. Mask. Mask. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. Jerks. They don't like crystals. Is that actually true? Was that rude? That was probably rude, wasn't it? Just destroying random egg. Or... It's not an egg. What is that? This is where we've been before, right? We've been here. Yeah. All right, we got it, chat. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Grab some free soul. Where's the closest bench? I need to take a break, chat. I guess we can go hit that stag station, right? Should just be the left here. Is this the way? No. Is it higher? I'm trying to get here. So I think it was the last zone, right? This is too high. Oh? Oh, maybe not. Should have crystal dashed while I had the opportunity. Wait, am I not where I think I am? I'm not. I'm here. How did I get... I thought I was here. I wasn't, was I? I was never here. At no point was I here. For some reason I thought I was here at one point and I was gonna, like, you know, sneak out through this way, but I wasn't. I was here and now I'm here. Okay, so if I go... I can go to the pleasure house easy enough, right? Or this will take me out. I think forward is faster. If I can remember where that pipe was. There's a broken pipe somewhere and I don't remember. You know what I mean? It's amazing how much, like, yeah, I think I passed it. No, I didn't pass it. Yes! It's coming back to me, chat. It's coming back to me. I was about to say, I love how the game still feels like intricate and interconnected, despite the fact that it's like laid out like a two-dimensional map, right? It doesn't actually like play that way. Did you say anything new? In times past, I would have spoken with your likes, but now the rest of my cast are wonderfully distantly deceased. If I didn't welcome you, I'd never have anyone to share my happiness with. Isn't life just wonderful? Shortcuts are awesome. How far we've grown. Closest bench is this way, I think. Alright, this is the one, this is the one. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to use the restroom chat and grab some coffee while I'm at it. But after that, we'll continue on with our... I shouldn't mute myself. Mid-sentence. Oops. After that, we're gonna keep going. Gonna probably... Let's go grab the grubs, actually. We'll do grubs next. Be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Bitrate's holding up. That's good. Let's go ahead and I guess it's gonna work out really well. Switch over to playlist right about now. Do a similar one. Work with the tools you got. I figured out finally. Pretzel's playlist system isn't broken insofar as just not user friendly. All right. Everything looks good though. Sweet. Thank you, Kira and AJ, for your warm welcome. And let's get back to the gameplay. Sweet. Okay, let's remember, where are our missing friends? We have one here near the kind of just general stag station / merchant vicinity of the crossroads. Apparently we've left this guy up here. Not sure what that's about. We'll figure it out when we get there, I'm sure. And I'm not seeing anymore. I'm missing a grub that I'm missing. Or is it just those two? I think it's just those two. At the very least, we can start there. And then work our way to... It's kind of backwards, because I know I need to go... That flower needs to go somewhere over here, right? I feel like it's probably there, or somewhere close to it. I feel like I remember the scene. It's like, you know, like the grave site. I remember there might have been a dialogue option when I expected it, but nothing to do with it. I think that's where the flower needs to go. Which means it needs to go through all of the Forgotten Crossroads. And all this nasty bit down there. Anyways, grubs first. I am currently here. Let's go. Let's just stag station over. If we can remember which one that is. It's not Dirt Myth. Must be this one then. That's right, the infection. So, I need to figure out a good way, short of maybe it just needs to be like a general Q&A type of like episode, as it were. It's like up to the right and over should work. Like, and I like want to be able to figure out anything that's left to be figured out myself, but like I also feel like I'm not going to, like the answers aren't in the game per se for some of my questions that I have remaining in the lore. This infection, its source. Obviously, it's the same source as whatever corrupted to the Hollow Knight. Which, given how everything's played out, probably stems from the Radiants themselves. Is there like a place in the game where like the lore is explained to a greater degree that I've missed, perhaps? Or is it really just in the, you're left to figure that little bit out for yourself? I was thinking there's something there. Nope, not in here. Crossroads were a lot nicer before they got all infected, right? I think I got that. Maybe not. Sure, I'll disagree. I almost always do disagree when I go to look at the footage. Like, there's usually a frame where it's like, yeah, I just didn't see that frame. But that was definitely a hitbox overlap, 100%. It makes sense when you get 60 of them per second that you don't get all of them. I see. Okay, why did I leave the scrub buddy? Can I not? Was this just before? Oh, this is before I knew I could pogo off the goddamn spikes, chat. This is the secret that everybody was talking about. This is probably what's actually supposed to teach me. I don't know if I actually found this. Maybe I did. I suppose I could check the footage. But this is actually supposed to teach me that I can pogo off spikes. That they are somehow different. Probably because of the glint. Hey, bud. Thank you for your patience. So for anybody who's newer to this stream, there's actually one of our shorts, my shorts, from the earlier set, one of the earlier more popular ones, where I actually realized I think it was not the Trial of the Fool, I think it was the one before that, the Trial of the Before the Fool, that I actually came to the realization only incidentally during combat. I was like, I don't remember what I was trying to do. I think I missed while I was swinging down at somebody during the spike phase. Probably was Soulmaster variant or whatever. And then I heard the ting. I was like, what? It blew my mind at the time. I was like, wait, you're telling me? Because, and I think the reason is, because I have this vague recollection now, I think I went to Green Path first, and I tried pogoing off the vines. Like, there was a thing that was hard for me to reach, and I tried to get there by pogoing off the vines, and couldn't, because you can't pogo off vines. And so I thought I learned the lesson from the game, you can't pogo off hazards. The answer is you can't pogo off hazards that don't have a magical shiny glinty effect that tells you they are specifically pogoable. All right, one more. Crystallized Mound. No faster way than to walk it. Probably fastest way is gonna be... Yeah, let's just hit the trolley. Tram, whatever. But yeah, that grub, that grub, I'm like pretty sure is there to teach me. I had to check. I don't think I've like checked this area for secrets. Don't feel like I have. Apparently that's a lie. A dirty, dirty lie. Sit bench. Is it bad parenting? Something. I don't know. I did get actually quite a few people. I mean, first things first. A lot of people hadn't realized that your soul gets captured if you die to the collector. That comment happened a fair number, apparently. A lot of people had just one-tapped him, which I get it. I could see how. But so that as a result, that short did pretty well, and I do stand pretty firm, Kira. Like, realistically speaking, the only difference for the divergent behaviors is because they wanted it to work differently. Like, that's the only actual explanation that somebody like. I know people can try to make excuses for it, but like from a game design perspective, like you shouldn't be able to pogo off spikes mechanically from a physical like mechanics perspective any easier than you can pogo off of vines, right? Like, whoa. Whether the vines are, you know, organic or like they have like big metal points on them half the time. Like, look at all the spikes in the Path of Pain, right? The thorns. Like, no, like the intuition behind them is the same. They're different because the game wanted them to be different, and you're just kind of left to figure that out, which is it's worth it because of how many mechanics are, like how much of the game's puzzleness it's challenge can stem from that interplay, from having some that are pogoable and some that aren't. Like, you need to have both. So like they had to do it, and they just gave the metal glint to tell you on which ones you're supposed to be able to pogo from. But this is not the type of game where they give you like a tutorial window that can just spell that out for you and be like, you know, draw a big box, pogoable. They're not pogo, like, because it ruins their art aesthetic, and so they just kind of leave it to you to figure it out. It also goes with the whole, like, you know, Dark Souls, figure it out for yourself asshole vibe. I can't get up there from here, can I? Did somebody in chat say that? I'm sorry, guys. Well, the stag station's closer than back. So let's go to Dartmouth, and then we'll travel, unless I'm wrong, and I can jump up there. What is this? I have the Mark of the King. I haven't figured out how to get up there yet, so let's go to the... Oh, I haven't checked this actually since I mean, it makes sense. It's a plaque. It's a plaque. Oh, I wouldn't change. Wait, did I go? Yeah, it is impossible. It looked like it. Had to be checked. Oh wait, no, I don't need to look at this. I know where it is. Let's up one more. She doesn't have any. She gave me the awoken nail. She doesn't have anything else for me, possibly, right? Can't think of what she would. Could have gone and checked. Too late now. Rather, that was the zero grave. I have total 2440. But I also have the awoken dream nail, so I don't know if there's anything more after that. Unless that's where the last charm comes from. Ooh. Also, oh, did I mention? No, I did mention it. You have to do that guy's stuff. What am I doing? That's probably fine. Smooth. Let's go. This is the long dash. Yeah. To the first zone that was like terrifying. Truly terrifying. But not for long, because it was very quickly outclassed. Alright, might as well go through the bench, sit on it, because it's on the way. Was it up? I literally just looked at the map. It is up there, right? It's up there. Yeah, what was it thinking? Bench. Map. Right, and then either up or down, and then right. Pride is a big fan of the Grey Prince. That is, he will be done. Can't remember who. I hear you. I'll be right there. There was somebody in chat that wasn't a fan, I feel like, of the Prince, or he refused to get him, is I think the comment. Well, you aren't challenging. That's just a letdown for the last one. But you're welcome, sir. Metamorphosis. Rescue all grubs. We did it, chat. That's all of them. That is all of them. I must have not gone back in here after I got the ability to Crystal Dash, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's go see the grub dad then. Wait. This doesn't seem right. Also, where did I leave my points down there still? Why did I not put that somewhere useful at some point? Whatever. Just back the way it came to the left. Up. Was it more up? No, I think it was down a bit. Yeah, this one? To Dirtmouth. To see Papa Grub. We have saved all of your babies, Papa Grub. Whatever. All of them. All of them. Surely he's happy. Sure, I know we've been here. I'm trying to remember if there's anything we possibly overlooked. This is just the first grub, right? Or one of them. Oh no, wait, this is the. Was this the first mimic? Forgot you do that, asshole. It's a little annoying. The abyssal shriek didn't kill that projectile. Yeah, this is the one that. That's a short. If you missed that short, chat, it was the first short that had any kind of reach at all. Not that it was a lot. I think 17k. That's the first mimic that I encountered. I was a little surprised. Where was it going again? Right, Papa Grub. I didn't know those two lined up. Also need to go back to see Grim. Whatever. Hey everybody, Papa Grub! I'm back! We saved them all! Look at that, all your babies are back. We did it. High five, bud. Oh god, I would have been absolutely gutted if it turned out like he had like a hitbox or something. Oh, that would have been destroyed. Oh, I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't because I actually tried that when I was trying to understand this zone the first, like, episode 1. I was like, I'm gonna feel bad if this actually works, but I need to check. Celebration, and what did we find? What did we get? We got Grubberfly's Elegy. That's the last one, right? We needed this anyways. We needed this. Grubberfly's Elegy. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. So kind of like the old Legend of Zelda bit with the sword, mix it into a laser blaster. This guy thinks that this is, I'm gonna be a fan. Okay. Salubra. Who's Salubra? Why am I blanking? Chat. Who's Salubra? I don't think they're here. I'm trying to. Oh wait, is that the? Was that the name of the? Charm Lady of the Crossroads. Oops. On, you die. Go talk to Salubra. Where is Salubra at? Oh, that's her name. This one? That's called Salubra? Okay, okay, we can go there. I am down. We can go there. I did not know the name. Sorry, chat. I'm sure it's in the text, but if I had even read it, I would have forgotten it. His name. Oh! Almost. Almost. I feel good about the fact that I identified the peril I was in and tried to escape it, as opposed to just popping him with the nail and dying. So, small victories. Small victories. Alright. Let us... Don't need to go back to the temple right now. Oh, I didn't have enough soul! I was gonna pop him. With the Shade Soul. Don't think I need money anymore, right? What? What the? What's going on here? Okay. A little confused. haven't seen that before. Where am I? We passed the egg temple, so we should be top. We should be like here-ish, yeah? Hey, there's another one. Where is it going? Is it just running away from me? Why haven't I not seen those before? Maybe we should be here-ish. Whatever. Yeah. Just straight down. Something blocked. Did this used to be open, or did I get confused? It used to be open, now it's blocked. Okay. So if I go through the blue lake, I can get there? Yeah? This would work? I haven't actually spent much time in... I should sit on the bench since I'm there. I haven't spent much time in the crossroads since it became effective. Infected... Asshole. I haven't learned what the, blockages all are exactly. Wow, look at our Geo changing its total for the first time in like so many streams. Our Geo had been 3,000 something forever, chat. Looking for the tram. Looking for the tram. What am I doing? They make me take the long route. Interesting though. Like that the game, they give you some shortcuts as you expand your skill and your progression, but then they add in some, they close some earlier paths. Talk to the seer. Okay, we'll talk to the seer. I might have left something. Well, it's most efficient, I guess, to go do that right now. Yeah, we can be smart about this. I can use the old noggin. Down this way, right? This is the way back. Haha! Right? And I can come back to it. Oh, wait, was there an easier way if, like, could we shortcut something up high with the crystal ash? This is the seer, right? I didn't misremember this person's name. Did I miss this? How did it... Have I been here? Oh, is this the other grave? Oh, yeah, I have been here. Sorry, chat. I got it? Okay. I just don't remember it, so I'm like, Seer. Yes? Seer. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You are truly the wielder my tribe so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal, but the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Hollow Nest began to dream of that forgotten light. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. Ah, I'm sorry. Light. Radiance. I remember you. Ascension. Collect 2,400 essence and hear the seer's last words. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That's awesome, though. That actually, I really do appreciate that bit of lore. That actually starts to connect some pieces that have been left. Is there nothing over here? It looks like all of a sudden I can... No. Just making sure. That's cool. It just, I mean, there's the nod to the radiance there, right? And then there's the idea that the moths are drawn to the flame. He's gone, right? I got everybody here. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, AJ. I actually had completely forgotten. Was so smart all 5 minutes ago. Where did it all go in such a short a time? Oh, waste. That's what chat is for. Agree. Hello? Were you here before? Are you the one that helped me with the jellyfish, right? Again, we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and through my service, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Hallownest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha, my flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Spend a 5-minute moment with Quirrell. Quirrell was the name. Uh-oh. This guy is reacting negatively to Quirrell. Does hitting... I kind of want to see what his thoughts are. Theoretically, in the lore of the game, would hitting somebody with a dream nail hurt them? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Sorry, bud. To live in age, yet remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. Cool. I'm back. It's been a while since we've spoken, ma'am. What's happened? How you doing? Things good with you? It's been a bit. My blessing. A special blessing from me to you. You've earned it. Oh, I sure don't need the 800 Geo, so here you go. My dear, a blessing for you with your excessive patronage and those startling good looks. You've more than earned it. Received Salabra's blessing. A boon bestowed by charm lover Salubra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. Yes. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger, sweetums. Blessed. Oh, wait. What do your thoughts hold? Dear, dear, I really must hold it together. I must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Nope. Is it just an animation? That's awesome. Her blessing / curse. Oh, it refills your soul. Oh, that's actually really dope. But you have to, she fills your soul, but the curse is that I'm sure she laughs and giggles the entire time, right? All right. That was definitely worth. You know, while we're here, it was 3, right? Yeah. Let's try this. See what it's like. Chat wants me to go back to see the Grub Daddy. Well, I'm down because I want, before I forget about it, we should go do it. The charm itself hints that there's a metamorphosis. So something's going to happen when we go back, right? Surely. Fastest way can I get to the stag from... This is... Oh. What happens if I use a dream nail art? Just still glows. I have projectiles. That's fun. It feels very, oh, well, son of a bitch. Legend of Zelda. Well, everybody got air quotes stronger now that I'm not using unbreakable strength anymore. So there's that. But it is... Oh, projectiles be pretty sick. Ooh, this works, right? No. What? Okay, it was empty. Never mind. Yeah, that's cool, though. Ha 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 ha! Oh. See, why is everybody telling me I need to use more soul? All you had to do was tell me that I can get projectiles too. Alright, where was... Sorry, I got lost. I need to go up, left. Or is this not it? This isn't it. It's blocked. Naturally. Let's go see, let's go see Daddy Grub again. And I may end up needing chat's help. I think it goes down. I want to go down. Figuring out where my last... Can I get up there? Why is this blocking it? Feels a little... I mean, it's... Whatever. I just need to understand so I can use the skill appropriately. Why does this clip it there? Is there like a little lip theoretically in here or something? I don't know. I don't even remember where I'm going anymore, to be honest. I figured up was going to be better for me. Where am I? Should be somewhere. Am I here already? Oh yeah, I would be there. Right? There was the... This is... So I literally went here. Stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. I went to a dead end. Sorry, chat. Nope. Oh, no. So punished by the sharp shadow. Is this actually faster? Yes, this is actually just faster. No! Let's walk. Walk. Okay. Oh, God. For anybody who actually missed it in chat and is confused by my reaction, I managed to twice in a row trigger the elevator mechanism with the sharp shadow. So I got to ride the elevator twice for no good value. Although, to be fair, I think it was helpful the first time because it reminded me this is a faster way to get to this guy, which is going to be a faster way to get to the Grub Daddy, which is where we're trying to go in the first place. So it was partially beneficial, but yeah, that probably, there's a good chance that'll be a short, guys. There is a very good chance. I did already apply a marker. Here, I'll put a button. If ever I see a double marker in the timeline, it means that it's really good content. So there's 2 markers there. That'll probably almost certainly be a short now. All right, let's go see the Grub Dad. Back to see Grub Dad again. Oh, I do think I might enjoy that. What happened? Get them out! 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 Out now! I hear them in there. Thank you for the charm, I guess. Womp womp, chat. Surely I've been up here, right? Yeah. Well, unfortunate news about all of the grubs that we saved. What happens if we go back now? Is it still the same? It's just so weird and wrong that you can hear them still. Only metamorphosis. I'm supposed to buy this as a good thing. Darn. I was kind of hopeful. Well, it totally looks like that's a thing, right? Just seeing if I can get any additional altitude, like, yeah. No, my dad did not, in fact, consume me. And you know how you know that? I'm still here. But I guess metamorphosis. All right. What's our time? 1:25. All right. I will. We have probably hour and a half left or so, chat. I'm gonna actually get a refill on coffee because now is a good pause moment. But when I get back, I'd like to hear votes. Oh, you know what I can do? We can run our first ever poll. Let's figure out how to do a poll, chat. Here we don't. We're going on break anyways. We can do this. So our options. What are our options? We're going to either be doing Flower Quest. I'm going to go into the tent to the left of me and see if it's time to fight Nightmare King Grim. Because I'm pretty sure it is. I think I have the Grimkins I need. provided that's the only thing that was holding me up, and I think I kind of thought it was. Or what's option 3? Option 3 is Zote. Not Eternal Ordeal, but the one that's yammering off to my... You can hear him a little bit. I know that there is a secret boss in Dirtmouth, and we can go start... I think I was told that he, like, escalates. Like, every time you kill him, he gets better or gets a new skill or something, and so we can go start working our way through whatever that sequence is. So we have 3 options. Let me figure out really quick how to do that in... I've not made one yet. This is our first Twitch poll, chat. We're learning. I guess this is a me statement. I'm learning. But there should be... Can I just like /poll? I could /pin. Is it its own function? This is going to be totally less efficient than just asking you guys for the record, but it's important because it needs to be learned. So, hopefully it shouldn't be done. Just give me a sec real quick. This literally is lying to me. It says that there should be an option here for... To create a poll on Twitch, a streamer can either use the Twitch chat command or navigate through your dashboard. Quick action, start a poll. There's no startable quick action. Am I missing this? I mean, it's fine. I can type /. What does that do? Unrecognized command. Okay, that's out. This information's no good. Let's try again. Sorry, apparently I wasn't muted for that. It says that I should be able to, like, they show me a screenshot of how I should have this, be able to add this button to my creator dashboard. And I understand the creator dashboard. Like, I can add buttons to it, but for some reason, that button does not. I can run ads. I can clear the chat. I can toggle sub-only chat, which wouldn't do us very good. I can manage goals. All right. Sorry, chat. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting our time trying now because it was a non-fruitful endeavor, and I've decided that enough time has been wasted. Sunk cost fallacy does not need to be okay. We don't need to fall for the sunk cost fallacy. Just because I invested time in it, trying to figure it out, and failed. I think something's wrong with my dashboard. I don't think something's wrong with it. I think like there's a setting somewhere that it's deeper that I have to go find or check or something. What I'm seeing doesn't match what Twitch's own documentation is showing I should see. So we're just going to go with the fact that we don't have that many people here anyways. So I'm going to take that break that I said I was going to. Everybody, starting now, I'm going to, right after AJ's emotes, thankfully, are going to act as our break, put in what you want to see. All right? Just don't flood it for me. Just give me the one, if you can. Whether you want the Flower Quest or Nightmare King Grim. I think those are the only two people have some interest in so far. So just pick one of those. I'm going to count them up, and we'll do one when I get back. Okay? And then I'll figure this out later. Give me a couple minutes. It is 1, 2. Just make sure nobody double voted. So it's 50-50-ish. Deliberate, like following my instructions to the letter, following the Minecraft emote, it's 50-50. If we want to include Scotty, who did not vote after, then it's Nightmare King Grim. Yes, by all means. I presume anybody who didn't vote doesn't have an opinion. Although I did have the realization while I was gone. Sorry, I'm still in the BRB. There's my face. Hi. There is the downside that you have to like own up to your opinion or your vote. The poll would have let it be anonymous. So sorry guys, we'll figure. I'm a little frustrated and confused because like I know polls are a feature of Twitch, or at least they used to be. I've used them as a viewer. The instructions for how I should start one seem pretty self-explanatory. So I'm kind of confused why they don't match reality, but what are you gonna do? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. There's interest in both. I probably was gonna be the difference maker, decider, tiebreaker, and go for Flower Quest simply because it is going to be most divergent probably from the content that I have currently on offer in the shorts recently. So like hitting up some of it's going to be good for the shorts for the channel that we'd be able to get some of this like story based or progression based content into the mix, because we've done a lot of like just pure combat in Pantheon 4 recently. But we don't have to commit to the Flower Quest finishing it. So what maybe I'll do is, if I fail more than, a couple times, we've been at it for a little while, we can come back and at least see what Nightmare King Grim has to offer. So maybe a little bit of column A, a little column B, or maybe just all of column A and a little column B, or we'll see. All right, chat. We're going to start with the Flower Quest because the reasons explained. And drink coffee. You might have missed part of it. Scary, there's the poll unfortunately didn't pan out. Technical challenges, maybe on my end. I don't. We went by with the general census and chat for the time being, just because low tech sometimes gets the job done. Well, really, because I didn't want to like sit here and stare at Google results long enough to figure it out. Might as well get back to some action, because we can figure it out. There's only like a dozen people in chat at the moment. All right. I think I need to go to Green Path. Let's go find where I think my destination is first. Let's go see my destination of the flower, or what I think it is at least, and learn some of the path, or try to learn the path that we have to travel hitless. Where was Green Path? Here. I didn't realize those Vengeflies had like kind of, or was that, does it still, yeah, I guess that still counts as a crossroads. Green Path just showed up here. I was gonna say, I was kind of surprised that those Vengeflies had escaped the crossroads. See ya, Scotty. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I think it's actually, if I remember correctly, you're in our European time zone, so it might be evening time for you. In which case, I hope you have a good night, if we don't see you again. Next stream will be on Wednesday for sure. This is next scheduled one at least. Where am I? I want to go down. Maybe here though. Oh, I do enjoy the projectiles. It is pretty satisfying. And gives you a really strong reason to actually want to stay topped. Which it makes sense. for them to have a some kind of full health incentive, because they do have the low health build incentive, right? I don't know how popular it is. What, this thing? When close to death, the bear's strength will increase. I presume that means like 1 or 2 masks. Then you get more damage. But I don't know if I've actually ever put it on. Whatever. If I remember correctly, it's somewhere here. Been a bit though. Obviously, this is where Cornifer was. There's the spikes again. Is there not like a down here? So then am I in this room? There. Not today. No. Oh, we can talk to you over here. Yeah, there's nothing. You don't say anything now. My bad. Okay, well, I know exactly where I am now, at least. That's good. The stone sanctuary was something... There's a zone that we could enter, right? So that's not it, I don't think. Did I miss the space to the right here? I think I didn't, right? I was just wrong about where I thought the map had it. Just checking really quick chat. I thought that boxy room to the far right was where the destination was, but I was wrong. Looks like. Alright. Then where is it? Because I'm pretty sure, right? I'm here. Yeah, chat? Like, we're right here. Obviously, this was the Hunter's Lair. So let's go check the Stone Sanctuary, I guess. But I guess it was a queen thing, right? It had something to do with the Queen's Gardens, I thought. Well, it's good we're doing this before we have the Fragile Flower. I think I'd be really high anxiety, stressed. Like, that would have tilted me so hard if I had had the flower on me. Oh, hold on. Why did the other ones explode? The ones that were up there, I could have sworn I remembered waiting for them to, and they didn't. And then I came to the conclusion I had my enemy types confused. Anyways, let's get here. I want to get here. Which means I need to go back down to where I was before. To the... There might be straight down. Nope, just left. So I'm here now, I think. Let's find the Stone Sanctuary. Should be up there, right? Oh. All right, I shouldn't try. I was just trying to be fancy. I didn't need to. Stone Sanctuary here. Or did I just get back to the Hunter again? I went back to the Hunter again. Okay. Sorry, chat. It's been a bit since I've... Really? Fine. I'm not so worried about clearing the path. I'm trying to remember the path. But I think I'm way off. What was the... I'm trying to remember, what was the clue I got? Who... I'm sorry, I'm reconsidering my original presumptions. I'm wondering... It has to be the place I'm trying to get to. Because otherwise, what would that place's function have been? I still remember what the place was. Okay, found this thing. Stone Sanctuary. Really? Really? Fine. This is just an internal zone, right? This is where we got like an item of some kind. Pretty sure about that. Let's go check the Queen's Gardens then. I think I may be misconfused. I've definitely confused something. I've misremembered. I've forgotten. Actually, you know, fuck it. Not sure if who the No Eyes is for. What zone do I want to be in, chat? Let's just start there. Do I actually want to be in the Queen's Gardens? Do I want to be in the Green Path, or just what's the name of the zone I'm supposed to be in? Let's make sure that I'm there first. Here. Trying to remember. I have so many places and nooks and crannies that I've explored in this game in my journey. I have this image of what I think is the destination, but I can't actually remember where the hell that place was. Is there anything down here? No. Probably need to kill some of these, don't I? Okay, one at a time. I hate that you can't, like... Does that not hurt them? Okay, I thought it did. Oh, can't swing in water. Makes sense you can't. Well, you can tell me, so what the name of the zone for confirmations purposes is safe. I would like to know that, Kira. You can't. Yeah, I can. I can hit you in the butt. I think I might have to kill those guys for completion if I want a journal completion. It is in the Queen's Gardens. Okay. I think I was starting to remember the text of the dialogue here. from the quest giver telling me the Queen's Gardens too, or it mentioned the Queen. And that's why I was like, I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? This is a bad idea. This was a grub, right? Yeah, I remember that now. Slow jumping. Really? Oh yeah, I took off Unbreakable Strength. Got him. Let's find the bench really quick. I know the bench isn't past there. Here. Right? No. They have just in, like, there's just a little bit more, detail and the map would be so much clearer. They left it just vague enough in some places. It feels like it's still easy enough to get lost. Let's go. No damage taken. Hell yeah. That's actually a bit of a nuisance to do with the Sharp Shadow one. Not gonna lie. This isn't the bench. Oh, that's right. There's two benches. I was thinking about the other bench. Let's think about this bench. You jerk. How rude. No. What? Okay, can I remove this? Did I just place that? Oh, they both bumper and trigger do the same thing here. Interesting. I was trying to zoom, obviously. Well, I don't know if it's obvious. A lot of games let me zoom with that button. Ooh. Did we do anything with this stretch? Warm. We're getting warmer. Trying to remember, because the one thing that's also holding me up is the quest giver. Ow! Oh, what's over here, by the way? What was this? I don't remember what this was. Oh, fuck me. Well, shit. Oh! Here sleeps the traitor's child. Gonna be honest, this is not actually the one I thought I was thinking about. Pretty sure. Is there another gravesite or something that could be like a gravesite in the flower green path like zone? Or am I just confusing two separate? That was more like a rock. Maybe I'm just crazy though. All right, so this is the finish line. I am going to, well, okay. We have no other use. All right, holding that thought. Where is currently? There. My dream gate is there. Which would actually be of some use to me. In returning So let's not set it blindly. I'm pretty safe to assume you can't set Dreamgate here and like teleport to it, right? I actually wouldn't like that solution, like to be able to teleport with the flower or whatever, but like I need to make sure because otherwise like YouTube is just going to like let me have it. So I just want to make sure like the Dreamgate, I can't warp to the with the flower or something, right? Only walking. Okay. And interesting. You can hand off the flower to some. I don't know if there's a quest giver, like some specific quest mechanic for that, or okay. That's a. It is also a great point, though. I would like to see where I am on the map specifically, so let's go ahead and do that. Down sets the dream gate. Down sets it. Where am I? Okay, I am here. Cool. So it's here, right? This is the start line. Correct? So we have to go. I remember this place has those assholes that like dash kind of fast. They block up the whole damn passage. The Blue Lake was a pretty harmless space, but it does take you through Forgotten Crossroads, which has some hazards. But like this feels like a decent line, right? Let's walk that really quick and see what that's like. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if the teacher's archive is even accessible from this side or not. It's been a while. It's been a while. It feels like. So theoretically, I want to go right up and keep going right. Don't need that. And of course, that's perfect. As I was going to say, and of course, they put this little tiny bit at the end to. Do I want to make sure I'm not wearing Sharp Shadow for this? I bet you anything that's safe. I guess it's safe without even with Sharp Shadow on, isn't it? I was worried about hitting that little bump. This one above my head right now. I was wondering if taking Sharp Shadow off would have helped, but no, just not sucking. Probably gets it done. Well, that's the sucking. Okay, let's not waste our soul. That spot gets you? Oh, I was just thinking like, yeah, Salone too. I was thinking that right also myself. I'm like, oh, that's going to be so painful if you fail right there. Right there, right? Like it's going to hurt so much. Oh, which I'm guessing is what you guys are telling me. Sorry. I'm sorry for your suffering. If it makes you feel better, I had that fail on a couple of my Pantheon 4. I had that one fail. That like the last run Pantheon 4 attempt of Wednesday, that one hurt, I think. I would love to just like refill my soul, but whatever. I'm just trying. I just wanted to see these. I want to make sure I understand the sharp edges, as it were, of that specific spot because I don't want that same fate to befall me. If possible. So this is fine. Like, no jumping is needed here. No shadow dash is needed here. Although if you don't have it, probably best to go all the way to the edge. That's fine. That's fine, right? There's something... I guess make sure you jump high enough. And then this one... just gravity fall. Really? Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. Let's let it come back. Easy. Alright, where's that bench? Down. Bench. Oh, trust me, Kira, I know. I empathize. I mean, it's going to have very much the same Pantheon vibe, right? Where it's like you put in all the work to get to that spot, you know? So the anxiety is up, the adrenaline is up, and then it's so easy just to... I don't even care if I screwed up going this direction, really, which I just did. That's awesome. Awesome. I only care if I screw up going to the left. This is fine. That's fine. Okay. I keep continuing to apply right pressure to the stick there. It's annoying. It's on me. Okay, this is the path we think. I don't know why this looks like it's different. Breakable, maybe, but it's not. It's like, okay, it's blue. That teal color. Okay, that's not the way I want to go. This is taking me up to here. I want to get here. But God, that looks... Is this actually the way to get... No, this is the way to get to the Trader Lord. How would this take me to the right word? I must have missed something. It's so annoying, these little... Yeah, probably actually should have just put on a damn... compass really quick, just to, like, actually see every single space I'm in. Because I actually don't want to go through this space. This would be terrifying to do with the flower. Are you kidding me? This seems like it'd be awful. Or at least, definitely with Sharp Shadow. Like, I would definitely take Sharp Shadow off for that. I was reading the map. There's supposed to be like a separate connection. God damn it. I need to not... Really? I'm sure there's enough space to jump through there. I just wasn't having it. Okay, for a second there, I forgot that their projectiles go through solid objects. So that caught me off guard. Twice in the last little bit, I've tried actually dashing in the direction of the wall, but while on the wall, which for those of you that understand the game mechanics know what happens when that happens. So dashing. Let's just get out of here. This is not the way to go. And this is, yeah. I'm all the way up here. How did I pass this? I was looking for that little gap there. How did I miss it? Like, what the hell? I should be in this space here. If I exit to the top right of this space, maybe that's a problem. Maybe I don't actually want to exit this space. I went out to the right. So now I think I should be like right there. Which would mean down. Did I just punt it? I did just punt it, didn't I? There's something down. I didn't just go down. I feel like I'm in this space now, though. Or am I not? No, I have to be on this one because all the spikes, right? So then if I'm right, there's a bench up here at the top right. Yep, bench, 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 bench. Okay. Where did that bench go? Bench. The White Palace is... Or not the White Palace. The Path of Pain is its like own sort of... It's a mini game, right? Like, there can be aspects inside the game that don't click with everybody. Like, certain mechanics click better with other people, and the parkour itself is one of those mechanics, especially amped up to that extent, right? Like, all of the doubling back you need to do on yourself to... It's very challenging. You can definitely be good at the game and not good at the Path of Pain, that's for sure. So there's no exit here then, right? There's nowhere out of here? Except for where we came in. Shit. Do we want to go through the Queen Station in that case? That might be the safer path. Let's see what that path looks like. Well, no, I never finished actually looking up here. Got distracted because I was mistaken about where I was. There's a statue behind the bench. I think I still overlooked it. Projectiles are fun. Okay, so I should be in that space. So up, well, left, up, then right. Left. Up. Right. Okay, getting somewhere new. Ah, dashing slow. Yeah, I thought he was going to do that. Did he shoot? Little death spike balls. So those are going to be fun enemies to have to... What's the line for dealing with them on while carrying the flower? Wait, do they not respawn? There were more of them before, weren't there? Oh wait, are there certain respawns that only happen when you sit on a bench or something? I thought everything should respawn. I thought gonna be honest, chat. I thought to this point that all enemies respawned in all zones when you entered them. I didn't think you could like clear a zone. Huh. Today I learned. How? How? Because this is free. Right? Like, there's nothing in this zone to hurt me as long as I don't do something dumb. Like, jump into these painful spikes here. Thorns. Thorns. Okay. You guys are dangerous, actually. So this should be the teacher's archive. Yes. Pretty safe, it seems. You guys are... I think I'm just going to never try. I want to try to avoid popping these at all costs. These things seem like death to the flower. Yeah. Actually, I have witnessed it once or twice. Is there... In chat, you can actually, like, tell me, is there a technique that prevents... Like, is there a spell that automatically pops them plus their scary bit? Or is it just... Is the game mechanic actually just make sure you get out of dodge? And there's, like, not, like, a spell that one taps them, or... Nope, no spell. No trick. Okay. It's fine. Let's check both of these really quick. theoretically there should be a vertical exit. Yeah, this area is actually going to be kind of terrifying, though. Alright, let's see what our blocked passages look like here. Oh yeah, that was well, I mean, those are fine as long as they don't stop moving. Okay, can I make it all the way there from here? Or is there a blocked passage between us? Why I turned around there? That would have been devastating. Oops. Actually, want to check something real quick. I only took the hit because I timed that wrong, though, right? Okay, cool. Oh, here's the blockage, right? That's where we were stuck there. No. There? No, wait. We're stuck somewhere. It's probably there, right? So theoretically, straight will take us by our friend whose name it starts with an S. Not Sabura, right? No, is it Sabura? No. Salubra? Salubra. Okay. Should take us there, right? No, you do not, sir. Screw you too. Yeah, here that is. Oh, I didn't even see you down there. I was looking, like I heard it, and I was looking for it up here. Like, well, this is doable, right? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Why did I... Sorry, chat, I should have been... The value. There's no way to, like, crystal dash from where I am now, right? Like, I just... This is my life now. He's gone. Can I still sit? Guess not. Boo. We should be here-ish. Keep going right. Just keep going right. Can I just go all the way right? Is that the solution? Don't dash in front of that. Okay, what's the game plan for these assholes? I was slow on my dash there. Is that just the game plan? Just through them all? Ignore them in general? I think I might be fine with that. The nice thing is, like, they're at the start here, right? So if they fail me, then it's pretty soon. Don't worry about it. The chat's probably busy doing dishes. And just waiting for somebody else to ask an interesting question. It's the way of Twitch chat that comes and it goes, and it gets some silent spots. Oh, it's really nice having so many of you here. Forgot about that part of our journey. I may just look up online to see what fragment I'm missing. Like, I don't want to play the game of visit every place with chat, I don't think. Should be able to remember which ones I got, I hope. If I see them, like, in picture form, we'll see. Either way. Let us give this fragile flower quest a shot. We have yet to... I have accepted the quest once, didn't get very far, and decided to come back later. I know that the flower is fragile and will break. And I have to journey across to the Queen's Garden. But beyond that, I don't actually know what's waiting for me, so let's see. Would you perhaps attempt the journey to Shay's lover's grave again? Let's go. Delicate flower. Then this new sacred, one-of-its-kind flower Shay shall give you. As Shay warned before, it doth become precious. As one's heart whilst held. If you were to get hurt again whilst carrying it, or did to attempt ride those jolting transit beasts, this one too shall be destroyed. Though my faith in one has been challenged, my hopes are still with you, Lemaire. Okay. Let the pain begin, Pride says. Here we go. I mean, I don't doubt it, to be honest. I actually take a substantial amount of damage in general. Like, I'm more comfortable just, like, game plan A being just planning for recovery. Like, working in the recovery spot. Where are those guys? I can't remember them. Can I just, like, go away? You know what would have been a good time to have done this quest? Is the time when I had the King Soul. Just infinite soul makes pretty... We'll make it a little bit easier. Then again, I do have these projectiles that I've collected. I'm going to be a little surprised, actually, if I get it done on the first try. But this is the kind of thing where it's like you're just going to fail until you just don't. I expect to take the stupidest damage, though. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. And plus, they probably will throw some things in here that aren't even normal to the journey, maybe. Any new enemy type? Let's go. Sitting on a bench doesn't hurt me, right? I mean, it doesn't help me any. As long as I don't teleport. Do you say anything interesting about the flower I'm carrying? No. Although I can take that soul. Alright. We have to go through the suicide danger alley place. Let's be careful. Also, falling spikes here. Don't remember where they all are, though, unfortunately. Been a bit. Actually, don't want sword art, nail arts right now. The nail art, the animation lock of the Great Slash could easily kill me. Not kill me. Hit me, you know what I mean? Did I already pass where I'm supposed to be going? No. That's an interesting shortcut. Don't bench so you can die fast, die travel back. Although what we should have done is actually just set our, I should have set the stupid dream gate there. That would have been smarter. I feel like I feel like I went pat too far, didn't I? Right, I was supposed to go up at one point. Unless I want to go through the City of Tears. That's the short we made earlier. Why am I feeling confused? We just went all the way left after... We came up here. Which is a little scary. Yeah, let's go through here. We're right there right now. Sorry, chat. Trying to remember if I can reliably see the tells for the spikes. I know they wiggle and make a sound. I'm gonna be honest, I've been hit by the spikes a lot. Like a lot. You know, Wayward Compass wouldn't actually be the worst shout. Although, it doesn't help in the long run, right? Because just memorize it. Assuming it... Shit. Balls. I didn't dash because it was going to put me in line with that. I had this bastard. But if I had dashed away from him, I'm pretty sure I would have ended up in that hitbox. Like... Alright, how did I feel about the rest of this journey, though? This took me to where I thought I was going, at least. I mean, you're not wrong. If I don't intend to use... Oh, that's stupid. Although the chance that I think I'd probably end up preferring to preserve the ability for the nail art than I would bugs. That was close. This was the way I wanted to go, though, right? No. This is why I double checking. Might be worth putting on that compass at least for the moment. Just because that bench is right there, right? We're gonna swap it out if we want it. This is the Malix domain. How did I go to it? This is not... We didn't go through here before. Although I don't... Wait, this is a dead end? Because I don't hate this path. I can't remember what was up here. Just nothing. Been so long since we've been here, chat. Where even am I now? Here somewhere? Let's go back. Actually... It's all the way over there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can walk from finish to start again. And then we'll set it back at the start. So that we don't have to walk back to the start a second time. Kura says she has better fortune with the city. We could and actually should probably look at that route. At least to understand our options. I think either way I'm coming through this, right? Or unless of this. Okay, so that's an interesting question. Y'all in chat, what is your preference? Would you rather come through Fog Canyon or the Fungal Wastes route under Queen Station? And if you go to if you go through Fog Canyon, do you go through Queen Station or do you go through the infected crossroads? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I already screwed it up. Slow. I tried to do both. I think he probably, for that distance, needed to have quick slash. Your phone fighting you? Probably went for the Fungal Wastes route. Let's see what that one looks like. This is going to be, yeah. After I realized I wasn't going to be getting out of that vertical column fast enough, I realized that was going to be it. You know what we haven't done? Do you do anything else? Oh. You're gone. But I don't think she had any of my money. Oh. Quite the banking institution. I didn't think she had any of my money, actually. I thought, like, my balance, I thought I had emptied it, but maybe I had filled it and then left last. Once I no longer had money needs. Maybe. Either way, yeah, definitely a scammer. That's hilarious. I don't need money, to be fair, but It looks like... Okay. Let's check the top route. Otherwise, it's kind of chill, actually. Balls. Sorry, I don't remember what this was. Yeah, I forgot. There's no iframes there. Just... Oh, there was a journal here, wasn't there? Okay. Am I in the wrong space? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. There should be a bench. Here. It hurts me so much, though. Fine. Just because it's one. That's... I forgot there's a delay. Not worth sitting back for that. Alright. Compass. Let's learn our route. Actually learn it. Not think I've learned it. Learn it. This puts me in this room, right? Yes, exactly. If I go all the way through this... Did I not go up last time? I did, didn't I? No. Right. Right. This was a secret. Or a charm or something. Jerk. Okay. That's what I thought. Alright. Up. The exit is up. Son of a bitch. So these are what you have to contend with then. You don't get the venge flies on this path, but you do get the little heat-seeky dudes. This isn't where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Yes. That's right, there's two exits to the same... Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. What's the... You're not using that room? Fair enough. I'm more interested in... So you're saying this path right here. I want to check. Did I actually ever open this? I seem to recall that actually being still sealed. Because To be honest, I actually don't even hate those little... I think I could deal with the little heat-seeking things. No, I haven't opened this. How is this like the one thing I haven't opened? Oh, it's... Does it ever open? Was it open at the start of the game and then I didn't notice when it became sealed later in it? I forget how much fun that is. Theoretically through here. What is that sound? Who's talking? Hello? Hello? Do you have nothing to say to me? Excuse me? Hello? Gungi Gungi Misho Umo Sanga Pogi Uno Dongo? Oh, he was repeating himself already. Oh, no, he's not. Yusha Ula Mumu Shuba Dungo Ola Ola Mu Kunji. Nyushula Mumu Shuba Dungo Ula Mu Kunji. Okay. Interesting. This one's a little special. Okay. Well. Yeah, I feel special. Maybe we'll come back to that later. Okay, so theoretically this is safe. Ish. That would have been scary. And then we went straight left to home. Okay. Never didn't have it. Probably should heal though. Actually, let's just touch the bench. Is it a long stream? Not quite yet, although it's going to be if I follow through on my threat, which I might not. Oh, I do kind of want to see Nightmare King Graham. All right. I'd like to see him today at least. Say hi. Let's give this flower shot. Flower A quest. Wait, I'm going the wrong way already. Or did I? Right? Is this the one? Yes. All right. Yeah. Let's give this flower request. Let's give it. Oh, you're gonna be a dick, aren't you? With all the bouncing. The bouncing screws up the momentum a little, doesn't it? But we're gonna give the flower quest a try. Again. We're gonna set our waypoint. Well, I'm gonna try really hard to remember. To set my waypoint. For future attempts. And then we'll go to Dirtmouth after if and when we fail to see what lays in wait for us there. Yes. I passed it, huh? Well, okay, no. I passed if I want to go through the Forgotten Crossroads, but I don't actually, right? I want to go down. I want to go through the King's Station route, probably. Or the Pleasure House, actually, might be fine. Yeah, it's the Pleasure House. Interesting that I could get 1/ off before the superhero landing. And just no point. Then I had the animation lock of it. Wonder if that's traditional or like just a weird one-off. Still down, right? Pretty sure there's nowhere to go but down. Darn, almost landed it. Nope. So I put a hole here. Weird. No place for that. Yeah. Got you this time, assholes. Really? Or do they always... They're resistant to damage from the house, the head. Alright, bathhouse. Should be a door. Not that. That was down, right? Right. This is the one with the... Yeah, that goes down. I have left this solitary shade, I guess. I don't, what do you call the ghosts? This is just faster. Maybe not. Jesus. Don't know. I'd ever actually must have. Surely must have. Tickets, please. This is the only one that I've left for now. I might do this. I might kill this one, but I'll kill. This will be like the last thing I do in the game, maybe. I don't know. It makes me happy that she's still here. Although I wouldn't put it past the game devs for that to actually have an Easter egg or something behind it, so I kind of feel like I'm compelled to do it at some point. I see. What about my money, ma'am? Where's my money, ma'am? Millibel the thief. Oh, hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Hey, is it your Geo you're after? Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's a gone, all spent. The cost of running a bank can be high. I saw your bank. So I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. What, the cardboard was really expensive? Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. Aha. But thank you so much for visiting me. And run along now, won't you? If you'll allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon, and then you can have the spa all to yourself. Excuse me. No hard feelings, okay? Oh! I thought I killed her. I wasn't prepared for that consequence exactly, and I was just very surprised by it. What do you say now, huh? Anything to say for yourself now? Where's the rest of my money? We can actually kill her if I do this enough? Probably, right? We can actually kill her. Do I want to kill her? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if she actually had any of my money, though, Chad. Like, I thought I had 0 balance. Do it. Do it. Give me back my money, bitch. Give me back my money. I have to wait for her to get back out. Anything to say for yourself now? Does she stop? I presume she does. Oh. Oh, this is more efficient. My bad. My bad, chat. You all empty? All my money back? No. Still some left. Money. Give me back my money. We've been practicing for this. I guess I did leave her with money then, huh? I mean, I was done with money geo purposes, so that makes sense. Probably at the max, and then can you get all of it back, I wonder? Okay, I'm kind of little. I haven't looked at chat yet, because... How much money do you have, woman? Is that all of it? Did you give it all back? You empty? Are you empty? Are we empty now? Making sure. Just making sure. There. You can sit in the bath and think about what you've done. Thankfully, I mean, I don't have any neighbors that are directly adjoining me. Like, it's a standalone house insofar as like there's no way sharing this wall, like an apartment complex or a duplex or something like that. But they were out back. The glass panes actually aren't that thick, so there's a chance they'd have an interesting. Can I just jump out of here? Huh. Need that elevator, huh? Never tried. All right, all the way to the right. Okay, chat, what we're going to do, we're going to remember. I'm going to remember to set the dream gate. We're going to set the dream gate so that if something happens, we can come back quickly and easily. We're going to decide now. We use the down button for this. There we go. All right, let's try again. Also, 10,000. Look at that. It's been a bit since we had that much geo. Well, it's been since we made the strength and unbreakable strength. Why? Destroy again. Another rare and precious thing. Ruined to wilted stem. Shade does have spare. But Lamara must know a precious and sacred fragile flower it is. She did not want to part with it, but for Meled love she would give all. Would that quest again be taken? I think that is actually a different dialogue, which is cool. That isn't. I don't think so. Alright, let us try not to take damage. Although... Oh, actually, yeah, we can just soul these assholes. But... Minus that little bit. Where is he? Where is he? Like, I just don't want to, like, risk lining it up poorly. You guys watch me dash through both of them on the way here, but... why risk it? Now that we have the dream gate set, we don't have to really worry about the benches. So we can use a bench to regain our soul. If we want. Speaking of, you're back. Thought we learned her good. What do you have to say for yourself now? I have nothing left. I suppose you might be on your way now then? Yes, I think that would be best. Are you sure you're empty? Just making sure. Had to make sure. Guess they're taking damage. I gotta be honest, I don't remember if there's any like spikes at the bottom here that I have to worry about. The elevator has spikes at the top of it. Let's just ride the elevator down. Even though it takes a while, this is safest. Pretty sure. Nice and dramatic and pregnant pause. Okay. Let's remember our path. Just all the way right. Until we go up for the fungal wastes. Technically 2 options. Or not right, left. This direction. I wasn't being very careful with that one guy could have been a little close and made my life hell. When I dashed the first one. I kind of leapt before I looked there for a moment. Should be careful about that. I knew I was going through the first guy. I just didn't technically have a guaranteed safe place to land when I made the decision to. The distance on this charm is pretty awesome. But I'm not used to it just yet. So there's like a lot of times where I'm swinging, thinking that I'm going to hit, and then I don't. With that guy, it's been making me a little nervous because he's got a good reach, actually. There's not actually a purpose. Left some geo, but that's fine. Just left still. Should have dashed. Crystal dashed through that. Can't remember if there's like a little tricksy bit here. No. I don't feel so punished if there's like a spike right there. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so far so good. Let's not jinx it. Let's not walk into any post-mortem explosions. I want to go down. To the left. Let's also keep an eye out. I don't remember where those explosive projectile shooters are in this layout. No surprises. There's one. Let's just move. Was this a safe space or not the right way? I think this is the right way, right? Sweet. You don't explode, right? Right? I can't remember for sure. Okay. Wait, is it up that way? Yes. Oh wait, that's that guy. A special one. Queen's Station. Okay, let's take our time. Don't pop any of the angry buddies that shoot those guys. Let's not pop those at all. Just let them be. Just let them have their day. They can enjoy their life. It's fine. They can go their way. We can go ours. It's just great. I'm trying to remember if there's... I know we're getting to an area where we have those little spike throwers. I'm actually just not even going to kill them. I don't want to deal with it. Oh, that was actually kind of close. No, you son of a bitch! I hate you so much! Die! 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 Yeah, blasting them was probably the correct decision. I thought I would just be safer off. Honestly, I figured I'd be safer just running away. Because they have that death splat too, right? When you kill them, sometimes they decide to shoot out their stuff too. So I was just going to run past them. Wasn't even going to give them the time of day. That one. That one. Yeah. That one's always on that angle too, isn't it? No, it's not always. Let's go again. Finally, one that would hit me at standing height. I was like, please? What? Did it actually? Sometimes it shoots these projectiles, right? Sometimes these things... Like, obviously, if I jumped on this, would hurt. But, like, sometimes it discharge, right? Or am I crazy? Does it just only just become like a little landmine to step on? That's unfortunate. Darn, chat. Darn. I want a stag. Do I want stags? What time is it? I do. I want a stag station. I want to go see. I want to see if I can't meet Mr. Grimm. That's stupid. So we won't. Honestly, might only have to do it once or twice more before we get that quest. That's the lesson that I'm probably going to only need to learn once. So we'll get the flower quest next time to completion. Let's go see about Dirtmouth really quick before we won't have too much longer in stream. But I did. Give me my soul. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get it. It won't be that one won't be a deal breaker. I don't know that I can do some of like the bosses hitless, but like I think we can walk that distance hitless. Just going to take us a minute. Apparently the first try, rather. Well, I wasn't even the first try. We were several tries in already. But you get, I mean, the first one didn't count. I didn't realize when I accepted the quest that I was on a extended duration no hit quest. I don't know how you can give that information ahead of time, nor that you should, but... Alright. I have yet to return. I have yet to return, since I have, I believe, collected the last Gurmikin. What awaits me here? Mr. Grimm, I'm back. Hello? Mr. Grimm? Mr. Grimm, what happened to you? Are you okay? The child. The child. The child. Did I not get everything? Oh wait, do I have? Oh, I need to equip the. I need to have the charm on. I have to have the charm on. I did for the first one too. You have to have the charm on. Which is fine because I had forgotten to take off the compass, so that's whatever. All right, what is 2? I hadn't thought about it. Because obviously this is 3. Unbreakable Strength 3, and that's what I... No, I need this. I forgot I took it off. I could consider dropping Mark of Pride for Long Nail if I need the second slot, but like really I want a third slot. I mean, Sharp Shadow might not end up being a big deal for the Nightmare King. I don't know the fight yet. I haven't seen it. For all I know, this is going to cause me headaches, but... Sprint Master's interesting. I haven't actually used it much. I don't know where it is, apparently. Where did you go? Look at there. I don't hate... I mean, if I'm fine with just this, I think I'll probably throw on Grub Song for just the incidental soul. Question is, do I want to drop... I think right now I'm in my greatest leaning is to maybe downgrade Mark of Pride to Long Nail for the benefit if I need a second. If I want, like... you know what? Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. Let's just throw on Grib Song, take the soul for the time. Yeah. I'm actually a big fan of the charm system. I think they did a great job. Like, you can get some pretty complicated strategies and theories built up around and personal preferences in just this kit, right? Just these, what is it, 40? Yeah, 40 trims. Well, if you count. Yeah. Yeah, AJ, I feel you. I mean, I actually had that thought and comment about the Nightmare Troopmaster Grim fight at the time. And at the time I fought him, he was a challenging foe. And having to sacrifice the two for especially the weaker little buddy, you know, was a big ask. Like, it's like I don't want to give up those 2 slots, but that is part of the challenge, as it were, almost. Like, it's a 9 slot. I mean, not like this charm doesn't do anything, but you know what I mean. All right. What do we see? What is this? What? It's pulsing. That's disconcerting. I hear a heartbeat. A lot of pulsing. Hello, sir. Nightmare King Grim. Oh, sick music. Oh, 4, huh? Oh. Oh. Sick angle. I didn't. That's bad. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be so great. He changed up quite a bit there, though. He, like, there's a lot of variation to his attacks, actually. The angles on that dodge drill was a lot sharper. Well, not sharper, a lot weaker, actually. It was more planar. Sick. Love it. What am I doing there? That's... No, bad. This guy is gonna be a lot of fun. I should probably get in the habit of crystal dashing to the end of this then, since apparently I have to repeat it. Although he's in the Hall of Gods now, correct? Oh, I didn't see that. I was... Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense. There's still a glowing ember there. It's not a safe space to stand on. That's a new mechanic a little bit. Yeah, it is going to take a while. Is he in the Hall of Gods now? Like, I moved my travel point inconveniently. So it's not actually useful or easy to check at the moment, but that would be an easier way probably to spam this down, I'm guessing. You need to beat him first. Stuff to keep track. Some of the bosses, right, they show up as soon as you meet them. Like, for example, you only meet him in Pantheon, but the Pure Vessel showed up as soon as we fought him the once, right? We didn't have to... That flame trail's a bit of a bitch, isn't it? It's not that bad. Just have to be aware of it. Big change. Damn it. I should have dashed there. Interesting that the timing on that. Yeah, the flame trail you can probably just DD through, right? I mean, I'll try it right now, but I bet you anything that's like the go-to strat is just a DD while he's doing that. Seems like something that the spell favored would also appreciate. Oh, sorry, I was looking for something else. No. What was I doing there? Shit. I want to find the recovery window, if there is one. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if there wasn't one, given the fact that Pure Vessel doesn't have one really. Sly doesn't have one. Except for the stagger, which I do expect I'll get a stagger window from him, so there might not be. I tried recovering in the spike phase. It felt a little too tight. That was my previous recovery window when I needed it in the base fight, the Troopmaster Grim. Damn it. That pattern's different. It's not problematic, I just need to get used to it. My brain's wired for the other one. Slow. Damn. Actually, really liking the fight. I mean, I said I liked the fight, so that's not surprising. But I feel like this, maybe it's because of the Pure Vessel, but this is going to be easier to adapt to. I think Nightmare King Grim from Troopmaster Grim than it was to adapt from Hollow Knight to the Pure Vessel, if that makes sense. Although I just really fucked that up as I'm talking about it. Slow. Two of those, both of those fireballs that hit me were just me being slow on my dash because I delayed making a flight decision. Like, I realized I was gonna be safe too. What? Crystal dash is what I wanted to do. Why did I think triangle though? Because I was using my left arm for something. Sorry, Chad, I am getting a little tired. Unfortunately, we're getting there. That's pretty forgiving. I think he's slower. Oh yeah, that's a bitch though. Maybe he's not. Not slow. I don't think he's slower than his base version. I was thinking he might be slower than the Pure Vessel is, because that's who I'm comparing him to. Yeah, so then I definitely feel that There is a lot of overlap in the timings, but he basically feels like he shaved a little bit of time off of Troopmaster Grim. Added the flames, the persistent flames, I mean. And this obviously is different. Not in a problematic way. That's basically the same, I think. Damn. That's 4 always. Oh, so far it seems to have been. Really? Alright. Damn. Oh! Something different. I didn't try to heal there and I really wanted to. And that was distracting me at the end. That still felt like it was going to be pretty tight. It still felt like it was going to be pretty tight to get that heal in there. Also, I just realized something. Oh, I was stupid. I must have made a comment to the effect earlier that you guys were like, I roll. I don't even get my buddy. He doesn't help in the fight at all. What a useless little asshole. I forgot that, like, he doesn't do anything. Dang it. Can't go missing that. No, I pulled back actually, too short. I was totally dashing there. That last one, I'm pretty sure Sharp Shadow was down for. It was a close thing, but I think it was down. Just a little, the one before I could have sworn I had. He doesn't have any attacks you can't Sharp Shadow through, correct? Like, I don't expect that. I just want to make sure. Okay, so that isn't a damage threshold thing. That's just like he does it some of the time. Oh, I forgot about the back step. That's slower than Pure Vessels. Right. You can't dash. You have to get airborne or make sure that you're not lined up with one of those little persistent fire puddles. I think I actually would have had like a much easier time. Why did I do this? Never mind. Easier time with the Nightmare King Grim if I did him maybe before the Pure Vessel. Like there's a couple things where like I was better at Troopmaster Grim than I was at Hollow Knight. And after practicing... Okay, that's good to know. The Pure Vessel, it's like... It's learned to be a couple patterns that aren't useful for this fight. That I had already learned, I feel like, for the Troopmaster Grim version of the fight. Now, it's not to say... It's actually not a statement here or there. It's just kind of like an interesting observation. Just that, like, if the sequence had been Troopmaster Grim, Nightmare King Grim... Well, Troopmaster Grim, Hollow Knight, Nightmaster King Grim, Pure Vessel, I think I would have had a little bit easier time. And that's just because of I feel like I'm unlearning a thing that I learned in the Hollow Knight fight. Or the Pure Vessel fight. That's not up. In the long run, I actually really want to just learn all of it. Like I've spoken about before. I really just want to develop the intuition for any combat, not anything boss specific. So it's fine either way. Just more interesting. What does conventional wisdom hold? Who does the community think is a harder boss? Nightmare King Grim or Pure Vessel? I guess it is a little... Ignoring the charm limitations. Like, if you get to use the same number of charm slots for both. Oh, I did... I shouldn't have doubled back for that extra hit. That was so greedy. Fine. Fair enough. The overlap was pretty severe. Have a good one, Kura. Have a good... It's probably evening time for you now. I'm going to be calling stream in just a second here anyway, so you're not going to miss much. Thanks for hanging out, though. I'll have to report back my personal feelings. I think it's going to turn out that, for me, Pure Vessel will have been harder. I know right now it looks like I'm riding the struggle bus pretty hard because, fortunately, we're at the fatiguing point, so like I'm just getting slower in general. Like I wanted to shadow dash through him a lot sooner than that. Damn it. Okay, so that's maybe a little greedy. The reason, I think, for my statement, currently at least, the nails of the Pure Vessel were harder for me to learn to adapt to. I feel like there's a little timing. I feel like the timing's a little tighter. For the Pure Vessel's like purely vertical, but I think a little bit wider nails that shoot out of the ground versus Nightmare King Grim and his predecessor have thinner, slower, but angled spikes. Which does mean that you have to adapt to them in different ways, right? Like, for one of them, you can just go vertical, maybe is a little extra wiggle space. For this one, honestly, I don't think you really want to be in the air, given the angles that you can get out of these things. No, I placed badly there. It's supposed to be shadow dashed. I just walked right into that too. But still, it was slower than... Hey, finally. Oh, this is like my one... Ooh, that was fast. Mask opportunity so far. Oh! Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's bad. Oh. Sick music. So much tension. I shouldn't have been that close. I shouldn't have been in that close, but I was getting into the... Getting into the flow, getting into the rhythm, you know what I'm saying, chat? All right, let's do one more. We're going to do one more and we'll call it for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody, though, chat. It's been a blast. It's been great to have so many people here. We're going to be definitely continuing with Nightmare King Grim later on. This is something I will most certainly feel like I was beating. It feels like it's going to be an amazing fight to learn. Dang it. I have to start figuring out how to work in the nail art still. Why am I dash so slow there? Okay, we can't stop on that. But the last one. I blew one mask or one pair because everything's in pairs now. Which reminds me, we never got that last mask. Though based on some of I think I know where it is now. Wasn't the grub dad, obviously. But I'm guessing it's a flower. So that extra odd mask will help him. So it's not going to be for nothing, at least. That's a little fun. Gotta be faster if you want to do that. That's actually going to work out if I can place myself correctly. That's just stupid. Yeah. Yeah, like that is what I was thinking. No, I don't really have a lot of time to heal, do I? Balls. Shadow Dash isn't gonna like that. That was just sloppy. Oh well. Still, actually, really excited about the fight, and that's gonna be a lot of fun to learn. I don't think it's gonna be all in all too much of a problem. I don't think we're gonna do a week on that one. So, but good progress was made all the same, and you can look forward to seeing more of that content in the near future. Next stream will probably not be Hollow Knight, no matter whenever it is. It's it's a variety channel, and I gotta get some of the variety back in a little bit. We've been focused while the Pantheon 4 has been happening. Probably an Elden Ring stream next. But we will be doing more Hollow Knight for sure. Hopefully this week. I'm going to try to, if I... no promises. I am behind on my edits, so I don't make any promises. But you will be able to look forward to some Hollow Knight shorts coming out this week, as always. And some new types of content that aren't just Pantheon. So look forward to that. Worldless. All right, I will add that to the list. I already have a very fast-growing list. I must tell you that alone. Kira, I believe, has a request for me to play. I'm drawing a blank on the name, but I have it in the Undertale, I believe, is the one that she had asked for, and then there was another chatter. So you're right. Hopefully, we're gonna get to them all. And AJ would like to see Deltarune. So we're gonna have plenty of time. Don't you worry about that. And honestly, it is a little premature to say for sure. I'm hoping to start getting a little bit more streams in because I have been feeling a little less depression recently. Like the cycle feels like it's on the upswing. So like it feels like I'll hopefully be able to put the nose down to the grindstone again and actually crank out some more content and have some more fun. Especially now that I have all y'all here, because it's a blast with company. But anyhow, that's it. No more. Stream's done. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. It's been a blast. I will see you maybe tomorrow. If not, the scheduled stream is Wednesday. Same time as today, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Hope to see you there. Have a good one, guys. Bye.